Ooh, did it scare you? I working. It's morning for you. Where is it morning time? Or maybe you work a shift where it is night, night is day. Wow, the music is so ominous. Welcome to my gray background world. Is it comfy? I think it's comfy. Well, my hands are way off. One moment. Adjusting my soul real quick. Oof, I'm gone. Ninja. Did you know I was a ninja? Now you know. Okay, one moment. Let's see if this is better. Oof, I'm back. Yay. Hello. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Hola. Reset. That's about it. Maybe there's others, but yeah. Hello. Cool is the other side of the pillow. Wow. That's very precise. The new names here, like tea ago and white blue. Hello. Bertie, that is also a name I have not seen. Bishop, you said you're going to mow the lawn while watching? Are you perhaps listening while mowing? I wouldn't want you to have an accident. A little whoops, and then suddenly you were a little shorter. Hello, Simon. I feel better than I did yesterday. Something about yesterday, maybe a combination of things, had me feeling unwell. That's why the stream had to end early. Also, if the music or the game is too loud, let me know. I see bush mowing. Is it the type that has a electric assist or a motorized assist where it can kind of pull you along, or do you need to push it? Or have you taken it a step further and gotten the non-electric mowers? Or not electric, but one of the mowers that has no motor, like the little wheel that you push and it cuts the grass. A reboot? A reboot is a pretty good way to say it, though I didn't exactly relax. Final destination by the lawnmower. So many ways to go. Thank you, Lucati, about the music. Oh yes, the wonderful bag to catch the clippings. Yes, Eldridge. Okay, one moment. I kind of like this gray background. It's nice. It's also the same background that I used for the art reference that I posted. Also, some of you may have noticed, I'll go ahead and share a link, but I have posted a few screenshots from the new beach video. Yes, the audio cuts out every time I click outside of the window. It's unfortunate. Okay, I'll share the YouTube post and not the Twitter X one. Every time I post a link, I always have a moment of flight, perhaps anxiety, that I'm posting a cultured link or something. Oh well, and well, I am looking forward to playing today. Continuing our journey in Little Nightmares 2. Okay, let me get out of the way. Also, to take a screenshot, I totally walked into this part where the building is collapsing. So I'm pretty sure I just need to stand right here, right where I'm at. Yeah. Spoiler alert. Oh, maybe I can actually mirror one moment. Okay, I think we're ready. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh. I am invisible. Ooh. Accidentally give people an accidental lore drop in Angel Anatomy. Wow. Okay. Good. Hold on, I feel like it's actually too loud. Sometimes when I listen back to the stream on a mobile device, I am surprised by the loudness of things. Hello, Robert. But you're back into it. Yay. Oh dear. I have to remember how to run. Then. It's not the same button says mirror. Okay, what's the wrong button? That's child. Dead. I will find the button. Wait, is it shown in the setting? Wow. Okay. Run like the wind. Good. Oh, never mind, not dead. Totally left sick there hanging. Oh no, my flashlight. One moment. Okay. All alarmed up now. Right this way. I guess we don't have a flashlight now. That's unfortunate. This bag right here reminds me of the PT demo, the Silent Hill PT demo. There was a bag that spawns at one point. It seemed like it had a bloody heart in it. It would talk in a really low, mumbly way. Thank you for the heart. Now I feel like it's too quiet. Funny how that works. Okay. The room seems important, yet it might be more of a story, like lore room, than actually having some sort of practical function. Am I excited about Little Nightmares 3? Well, when I finish this game, then maybe I will be more excited. I'm enjoying it though. You know, Eldridge, when you say that the PT demo was a fumble in the gaming industry, to some degree, it may have opened the door to other things because of it not being created. Yet, one thing I want to emphasize is the new Silent Hill game. I'm actually interested in it despite never playing the others in the series. Perhaps also my experience playing the PT demo was like a taste test, something that would plant a seed that years later would turn me into a customer. Okay, TV time. Is the lady going to crawl out of the TV? actually never seen The Ring or Ring, whatever that movie is called. Undertale. I've never played that game or really seen it. One moment, concentrating. I wonder if we can do it this way. Maybe a new game. I have so many games. At this point, we have games for years. Hello. I don't know if it's fun or fan. Wait, you said it. You said it looks like I'm floating. Let me take a look. One moment. Okay. I suppose it could look confusing. Let me take a look. It does sort of look like she's floating. If you expand the image, it still kind of looks like she's floating. But she's actually in the shallow part by the shore. She's in the shallow part by the shore looking at the seashells and the little fish that inhabit near the shore, like in that little dip where the waves push the sand down and create a little divot. Angels are water resistant, and with the covers on, she's even more waterproof. Okay, wow. Someone took a little too much. That was the figure that was in the drawings in the bedroom. Okay, time to go. Oh, someone does fall out, but it's not who we wanted. I assume we need to go here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh no. Peculiar. going to TV land. That was very interesting. Hello. About one moment, I need to adjust something. I believe I actually saw the video. Well, not so much the video, but I believe I saw a post about someone that goes to countries and touches all the animals that they find, the insects, the creatures. I did not click on it, but it certainly was fascinating. Is that a repo character up there? You see that? It looks like a repo character, though it's probably just someone with the head cut off on the picture. Okay. I guess this is where we need to be. Well, it depends on what angel you're booking. The reaction might be much different between angel to angel. I would boop you back. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, now we're thinking in portals. Bend over, that's funny. May I have my nose back, please? You can throw it, I'll catch it. Oh wow. Boop, beep, yes. Thank you. You see it? I have my nose back. Okay. Now I can smell you all. Oh. Okay. Hello, Dark Witch. Run, run, run. Portal time. The most important question. What was the most important question? Oh, the pooping one. Also, one moment. I realized that that goal made no sense to those that did not see. One moment, just having some fun. This is a very large couch. Okay. We're speed running. Just kidding. Hello, Matthias.
Hi.
Oh wow. Eldritch, I feel like I've seen a clip in the past of that person who pretends they are crashing, but maybe not. Oh wow. It looks like Roberta got the first boob in. That's funny. You know, it would be really wild to have things like roleplay goals. So I wouldn't want to stop too much, but having interactive goals, that is one thing that Twitch does really well. I suppose actually I could have interactive goals. I just have to figure out how to get outfits and things. And then I could use my Stream Deck to manually push a button when a goal is met and it triggers something. I'll have to keep that in mind. But first I need to actually figure out how to get the clothing and such to apply to my avatar. Do any of you ever feel like talking is exhausting? Becoming real in a way. Coffee. We'll go ahead and sit here and watch some anime. So dark. Oh wow. The little hands. It's so sweet. Oh yes, Simon. I feel like I've heard something like that before. Okay, so now I have a portal gun instead of a flashlight. Very interesting building that we're in, with all the letters and packages. Hello, Yata. Yes, talking can be very exhausting. It is quite interesting. Streamers and such who talk non-stop. Oh, I found a hat. Streamers who talk non-stop, not that it's a bad thing, but streamers like Savvy. I don't know if any of you have heard of her, but she is a streamer who talks a lot, and I sometimes wonder if they do vocal warm-ups beforehand, or if their voice is just really used to talking. Have I ever been a voice actress? No. My owner was interested in being a voice actor though, when they were younger. A small arms dealer, that was funny, Simon, about the T-Rex. Terrible sleep will certainly do a lot of damage to you, it seems. Hello, Johnsy. There's a little friend, one of the little boneheads. Okay. Some of those nice sounds. Oh no. I thought we were speedrunning for a second. The hardest part of the game, apparently. Maybe I need my hat on. That will give me... yes. Increase aerial skills. Bend over. You say you're missing the REM sleep. Does that imply that you wake up frequently while sleeping? Or that you simply don't remember having any dreams? Interesting. Oh wow, one of the statues. Okay, in the picture up there. This reminds me of the first game. Wow, I got an achievement on Steam that appears to be Only 9.6% of players. It says, unladylike. Hello, have we met? Wow. I guess not many have thought to explore outside the window. Kind of an interesting reference. In the first game, you would find those little statues and you would break them. I assume towards some sort of secret. I threw it on the ground. I'm on a boat. Never mind. Little reference to the first game, yes. Omega, hello. I see you bend over. Yes, you're sitting right next to me. Or standing right next to me. As we face these nightmares. I like this hat. It's kind of aerodynamic. Okay, let's get this going. Hello, Shadow. You weren't really that late. What happens if I turn off the TV? This game is funny. I mean, I get the symbolism and everything. It's just, it's funny. So what are we watching today? Are we watching a new season of NCIS? Is that show still a thing? NCIS. I feel like it's not really a show I've watched much of, but it feels like it's been around forever. Hello, D-Hawk. I don't think we can analyze the zombie. Okay. I like the music that's on the TV though. Kind of a nice tune. Okay. Let's get serious. Very interesting. There must be a point to it. It's high in the oven. Comfy. Hello, Tristan. I like your curvy profile picture. Oh, we can open the fridge. Hello, what do we have here? Nothing. I would think since we found the hat, there won't be any more. Okay, time to teleport. Oh. I wanted to see what would happen if I touched her. I guess that's the appropriate response. Mr. Beckett. I look forward, though, to whatever you end up creating. A 3-day weekend. I hope you enjoy it. Bend over. You're tough. Maybe you need to sleep. Okay. I see. I need to lure her away. Makes sense. Lucati, thank you. I may have already missed some ads earlier in the game. Wait, that would be really quiet, but no. Mr. Beckett, it's still fun to see art in general. Maggie, hope your work goes smooth. I've never seen Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Oh, maybe the window is pulling it in. Hi. Hello. Never mind. I like this rain. I just missed a hat. Oh no. Let's see if I can go back. I probably can't. Oh, in general. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty satisfied though with the half that I've found so far. Another happy customer. Yay, fun. I had a feeling that would happen. Wow. Could you imagine having this as a bathroom? What an amazing, obviously privacy concerns, but what an amazing view to be here in the bathtub while the rain comes down right outside. Just turn off the overhang light and enjoy the ambience. Wow, very conveniently placed bed. Yes. Simon, I imagine you have to splash your hair or beard each day and brush it to tame the beast. Sumiki, it reminds me, the large window reminds me of something like an onsen, where they have a private bath in your room that you can enjoy with a large open window or space. Okay, we're about to meet G-Man. Oh, nice. Fun. Yes, your corporate masters are waiting for you. You can do it. You can do it. Just jump. There you go. Good boy. Sir Toth, have you considered growing your beard out and grooming it instead of shaving it? Yes, Autumn. The bed was bust through the wall. The sheet's still perfectly on the mattress, it seems. At least the fitted sheet. For real though, what causes all this damage? Very interesting that there is still smoke from that ashtray. Very interesting. Yes, last time I played this game, it was suggested that I be over here in this choir. It is different. I see, Sir Toth. Okay, what do we have here? Electricity, perhaps? Yes. That was correct. I need to lure someone in. Let's have some fun. The sound design is great. Come here, let's have some fun. Just a bit more. Yes, right this way. Step right up and enjoy the show. Thank you. Okay. A zombie from, oh, a zombie Homer Simpson. That's pretty funny. Shadow, I hope you enjoy the rain. Maybe you should go outside and listen to it. put your hand out and feel it, maybe even run through it for a moment. You can always change your clothes if you're at home. Teabagging, wow. In a way, it was. A potato. We found a potato. My precious. I feel like Gollum now with the ring. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Do any of you remember that meme? Where the person says back it up and then they auto-tune it. About my dad taught me to back up or something. I can't quite remember. It was some lady. Okay. One potato. Food for a week. Perhaps. Oh, there's something up here. Another potato. Oh. There's a doll. Missing a head though. Hello. Ariane. Well, I'm not sure that catching a cold from the rain is actually a thing. You know, it's just water. Not to be rude or anything like that. Just that there are other reasons why someone might get sick. Getting a little water on you doesn't hurt you. Very interesting. Try to open the suitcase. Simon, have a good rest of your day. I remember there's a suitcase in the first game. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that, Lucati. You know, normally I don't like spoilers, but in this game, I don't really mind the assistance or secrets. You know, our bodies, or rather, human bodies, have natural body heat. Have you ever seen people take plunges into ice baths, cold showers, and such? It's sort of an interesting thing that people are afraid to walk in the rain. The fear they will catch a cold, like it's a movie, like suddenly walking in the rain. Then all of a sudden, sneeze and a sniffle, and oh dear, I've caught a cold. Like, the cold is a thing that is moving through the rain, and it just jumps out and grabs you. And, you know, people relate it to body temperature, as if walking out in the rain is like jumping into an ice cold lake. It's just fascinating. But yet, when you're a kid, you can throw on swim trunks or something and just run and splash in the rain, and you don't necessarily catch a cold. It's like something from the movies. And I don't mean that in a rude way, just that many people miss out on things that are very normal and natural because of fear. And if you're really concerned, you could step out in the rain, step back inside, and just warm up, or put some fresh clothes on. In a survival situation, If you fall in very cold water, it is best to actually be naked. Then move around a bunch when you get out to help warm your body. Okay. Yes, a low body temperature. Exactly. But the rain, just playing in the rain for a moment, jumping around in it, you're going to be fine. Just saying. I'm not sure what this little item is, but I should probably leave. The rain is like a natural shower. If you take a shower and turn it all the way to the cold, to have a cold shower for a little bit, it can have a lot of health benefits. You can do your own research, of course, but just remember the human body is very strong, but if you're not used to pushing its limits, then you will see it as something very weak. Something fun about just throwing us against the wall. Walk to the door. Oh, like delivering a package. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. That was crazy. Yes, it's a STEM achievement, 9.3%. Most industrial. Wow. That was pretty cool. Raindrops are falling on my head. Countryside or city, wherever you are, if you have the opportunity to enjoy the rain for a bit, why not give it a try? And if you're concerned about being too cold, you can always take a shower or a hot bath, or simply dry off when you go inside, do some push-ups, jumping jacks, sort of raise your body temperature, then put some fresh clothes on. Well, Eldridge, if you think about it, one builds their immune system by experiencing things. One builds up their resilience, their wisdom. All of these different things are tied to experiencing. Oh my goodness. You said because his hat is a postman hat. That's really incredible. Okay, just reading some of what you're saying before I continue. Sir Tough Baggins, you bring up a very interesting point. You said you missed the days when you could play around in the yard as a kid during a downpour. You know, in a way, nothing is stopping you from doing that again. There's an invisible wall, an invisible barrier that many people feel is in front of them. Imaginary restrictions. Yet, as an adult, you in some ways are more free than you ever were as a kid. The child you would see the rain falling, the hundreds of days you've experienced rain, and wonder, why do you not play in it? You have the freedom you once dreamt of. You just have to act upon it. I have to just remind. I know I haven't moved on, but these topics are important. When we talk about time, not having enough time to simply walk outside and run around in the rain for like 1 minute or 2 minutes. If one has time to watch this stream, they may have time to walk in the rain. If one has time to play a video game, one has time to walk in the rain. Remember, you don't have to do it for hours. Even just 1 or 2 minutes. It'd be very refreshing. Don't forget. Make the time. Sumiki, that's true. Being worried about pollution. At the same time, though, there are a lot of things to be scared of or be concerned about. Spending 1 or 2 minutes in the rain just to have the experience once a year. I don't think that that will be the final thing that puts you in the ground. Don't be afraid. Fear will probably do more damage than 1 or 2 minutes in the rain. After all, if you're worried about the pollution in the rain, do you see any plants nearby? Are there any trees? Any little weeds or flowers that are growing from the sidewalks between the cracks? If you don't see any vegetation, then I would be pretty concerned. But if you do, then I think it should be okay. Oh, it won't let me go that way. It's forcing my hand. Yes, Eldritch, you bring up an interesting point. People would certainly look at you like you were crazy if you go and dance in the rain. Then you're tough. That is exactly my point. At the end of the day, many things that we say we don't have time for comes down to procrastination or laziness. I don't know if I need to do this again. Probably not. Yes, I enjoyed making the thumbnail for the stream today. Boda, I'm glad the streams can help you relax. A migratory bird. Thank you, NR, and I hope the rest of your day goes smooth. The lighting is a bit scary. Okay, let's see what we are missing here. Find your stick, yes. Then I believe that was you who shared that really nice stick on the Discord. Yes, Sumiki, exactly. Those little moments, those little precious moments. Hello. Hello, Tom. I see now. I probably need to go in that room. I need to open the gate back up. I wonder how I can keep the gate open. Interesting. Oh, okay. That might work. I think I can teleport and jump on top. Yay, it worked. Mid car. I have a little mid car. And a rabbit. I have a rabbit. Interesting. It looks like a garbage chute. Wow. Wow, it's really hanging in there. Okay. This is probably not relevant. I'm just enjoying myself for a moment. Okay, we'll bring the car. It is a nice car. A little rain. Well, maybe it's rain. Hopefully it's rain. Interesting, a cursed looking doll. I'm here. Let's see. Well, if I had a shelf, I would put you on the shelf. But goodbye. Oh yes. Everyone running in the streets enjoying the rain. How pleasant. And hello, Nula. Reserved for the cultured space. What are you referring to? Are you talking about the toys, but like in a different way? Oh dear. Okay. You have been fun, but you must be wrong. Bye bye. Okay. and that was quite shocking. Yes, bend over, exactly. Exactly. Like the New York City street with all the little stairwells, like a Sesame Street neighborhood, and everyone runs outside playing in the rain or the fire hydrant. Rafiki, hello. Yes, very crackly. Grandma, are you watching your shows again? Danced in the storm surrounded by an orchestra of sirens. Storms, all of them, of course, there's the concern of lightning. Storms are such a wonderful thing to walk in. The sense of vulnerability you feel as the lightning explodes above you, the thunder vibrates your entire body. Peak game. I take it you enjoyed this game or you've played it? Rafiki. Okay, Grandma, it's time. Time for your bath, Grandma. Over here. Dead. Hello, Descender. Good night, Grandma. Sweet dreams. Here. Very interesting. Oh, the stool. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. This little room setup does remind me of the first Toy Story, where Buzz realized they are a toy. Okay, it looked a little broken, but it works. Wow, there's like a party going on. Like a rave or something. I could make a comment, but I'm not going to, which is a comment in itself. The rain looks really nice though. Eldritch. Hope your work goes smooth. What y'all watching? Oh, it won't let me go over there. I thought I could totally turn it off. Never mind. It's a Wonderful Life. That was quite a movie. Cassie. The singing in the rain dance. The little little tidbit of information. When I played Final Fantasy XIV, probably a year or so ago, I did have umbrellas. I had maybe two or three. My favorite was the black umbrella with the lace on it, I believe, where it had like little metal accents or something. I remember purchasing it from like the auction house or whatever the market is. Actually, I actually have a picture. I'm going to show you all a picture of my character with the umbrella. I started taking pictures in the game. It was fun. And I really enjoyed the idle system, like the AFK system, because I would have my character on a second monitor while I worked. For hours, I would just have them sit. Hello, Neela. You got promoted, Kha'Zix. Well, remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Okay, let me come out to a more pleasant area. Oh, actually, I can just window out. One moment. This is my first time, I think, showing like a picture during a stream. I guess, that's a streamer achievement. My favorite MMO, although I don't play any right now, my favorite MMO was most certainly World of Warcraft. Though Final Fantasy was really nice too, but I never beat it. I played it for a little while. Okay, let me see if I can do this right without getting banned for posting an image that I shouldn't. Okay, 1 minute, almost there. Wait. Wrong button. I should be able to show this. Okay, 1 moment. Okay. Here is the character I had when I played Final Fantasy XIV. I enjoyed making this little outfit, doing it with the umbrella. Nula, I'm curious how far behind the stream is for you. Do you see the Final Fantasy picture on the screen? Okay, I believe I have one other photo from the same little moment. Yes, has a very gothic Lolita vibe. Just Danny DeVito, that would have been funny. Final Fantasy VII, I never knew that it was on Xbox. I thought it was a PlayStation exclusive. Phantasy Star Online 2. That is probably quite fun. For a brief moment, I installed Black Desert Online, but I did not continue forward with that. I have a few other pictures too from my time playing. I really liked some of these shots. I edited them widely. Oh, here, I can be in front of it. The lower angles, I suppose that is a bit of something I enjoy. And again, these are shots from Final Fantasy. I like how we're taking a brief moment to just sort of enjoy the vibe. Rules of three. Oh, interesting. I don't always have like special ideas or photography rules when I take photos, but it's certainly something that I am more aware of as time has progressed. That was one of my first shots when I started to realize that the camera system was pretty neat. My first one was this one, however. It was, well, more of an angel themed one. Of course, my definition of an angel was a little different at the time, but you'll notice that pale face makeup. Guidelines. Yes, that makes sense. I also enhanced the windows and the fire and such. These are edited shots, so they don't really fully look like that in the game. But I try my best to complement what's already there. And just a few others. I guess we're just sort of jumping through real quick. This is me just sort of waiting. Again, like I said, a good portion of my playtime was actually just sitting. This is from Final Fantasy XIV, the online game, which I believe you can play for free up to level 60. I was a part of a guild or whatever the groups are called. This was one of the leaders who met up with me while I was sitting AFK. They just sort of came by to check on me. The community was very friendly. They're off to the left if you can't see them, leaning against the wall. Elder Scrolls, are the dungeons like open where you can actually see others? Or is it a instance cube? Okay, almost done. Just a few other little random ones. Oh wow, playing up to level 70. That's pretty neat. I guess I really do take a lot of photos from a lower angle. Okay, yes, and for anyone that hears this, maybe every now and then click the little live button on the stream or refresh, because I don't know, you might be in the past. Okay, that was about it. I didn't take a lot of photos because then I stopped playing the game. But I hope you enjoyed that. I enjoyed showing you. Being big. 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 There's a horse pooping. Interesting. There's a horse pooping jolly up there. Or peeing, perhaps. No, that would be pooping. I feel like having little moments like that where I can show you pictures and share stuff that's a little bit off from the game. I think that's pretty fun. Whoa, there's a big bear. I don't have my light, so I can't. Where am I? I'm like on the shelf. Interesting. Doing a little shopping. And thank you for spending time here together. Okay, let's go see the horse pooping. I think there's actually a hat up there. Oh yes. Yes, I saw it up on the box. Hello, pooping horse. Wow, what a name that would be. You know how like Native Americans and such would have like very unique names, like Little Wolf or Bear Claw or whatever the case may be. I don't mean to be silly with those names, but pooping horse, that would be. Well, there's the one that's called Crazy Horse. A cookie. There may be cookies around here, but it looks more like a toy store. Or maybe it's a general store. Oh wow. Or take a poo. Yes. Shadow, I'm glad you enjoyed them. Let's see this new hat. Very interesting. Things just got really serious now. I'm about to pull out a revolver and start blasting the enemies. I'm glad this game doesn't have proper physics, or else this pan would be flipping over. I'm really curious about the stream delay. Do we want to do a test? Can we do a test for the stream delay? Because I have the resolution up to 1440p, I am not able to do the ultra low latency. I'm only able to choose the low latency option. Now I'm really curious. It might be more worth not having the 1440p resolution so that we can have more accurate. Wow, so perfect. If I set the streams to only go to 1080p, then we unlock the option for ultra low latency. The newspaper kid, yes, that's funny. I do see some lollipops. Here, toilet paper for the horse. This appears to be a toy manufacturing room. Look at this doll. Isn't it sweet? Don't you think my collection's complete? I may actually look into setting the max resolution back to 1080p so that we can enjoy the ultra low latency. Infinity poop, yes. They're very interesting. Okay, let's see how this goes. Wait, now how am I going to get back? Oh wait, there's no electricity. I may be able to just climb over here. That would be interesting to have like mermaid wigs or the mermaid cosplay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That bear was not there. Am I mistaken? That bear in the corner was not there earlier. If it was, I did not notice. What is going on? And it's making some sort of metal sound. Okay, why do I feel like I accidentally broke something? Mermangles, wow. The bear was not there. Okay, so it serves some sort of purpose, perhaps. Maybe I need to get some of these tools and rip it open. It won't let me. Failure. I feel like somehow I need to do something with that bear. Interesting, it's still there. I'm curious, Lucati. Do you know if this has some sort of purpose to it? Is this just like nothing? The Charmin toilet paper bear. Wow. There you go. Fantasy. Well, the Teddy Poop I was just repeating what someone else said. I'm waiting for our expert Lucati to see if they know what the deal is with this bear. You said it's like a mystery that no one knows. Once they respond, then we will continue. Okay, very interesting. Maybe he was actually supposed to be there the whole time. And the game has a glitch where when I activate the lever, it then spawns, so it may be an asset that was meant to be there. But the fact that it has a metal sound in it is really strange. I wanted to throw the bear in the electric water, but I don't know. Wait, I wonder if I could... It may be too late now. I wonder if I could throw it up onto the shelf. Hopefully it will teleport me back. Okay, it did. Let's see if we can actually throw it through the window. Okay, definitely not. I'm moving on. Oh, this is really random, but I appreciate this detail right here where my head was just looking. You might not see it too well, but let me enhance. Let's see. I don't know an effective way to zoom. This little bracket thing right here, it's like an L shape piece. This detail sticks out to me. I appreciate that detail. I know that was exciting. Okay. Oh no, I have to do this again. A discarded puzzle. I could see that. Okay, this should be good. I hope you all are feeling good, enjoying yourself. We will take a little refreshment break here in about 10 minutes or so. That way you can get up, stretch, do whatever you need to do. Okay. Oh my goodness, we have to do that again. Hello, Marcos. Maybe during the break you could make yourself a coffee. Do you drink pour over, or what sort of coffee routine do you do? Yarla, LOL. Not that I would have that problem, but no, I don't. It's nice to get up and stretch and move around. Plus, if my owner needs a snack or something, or to look outside between their time on screens. Yes, the Tom and Jerry profile picture. It has nice color that sticks out. Black coffee, no sugar. I was curious though, how do you prepare it? Is it like a Keurig cup or something like that? Hello, Dreams Audio. A French press. I've never used a French press. Typically, when I make coffee for my own, I do a pour over. And by typically, I mean every time. Put that remote away. Oh my goodness. Wait. I feel like I need to go over here, but maybe not. Okay. Oh wow. Are you saying that you make a pot of coffee and just sort of... Okay, I like where this is going. Finally some action. Oh, I see a hat. I see a hat. There's a hat over there. Over there. Hello, I don't know. Are you saying that you typically make a pot of coffee and then drink it throughout the day? My owner used to have one of those $20 coffee makers, the ones where you pour the water in the back. But the little paper insert. And then put the coffee in and it drips. And it has like the little tube and all of that. But those things are so easy to get very gross pink mold or all of that sort of buildup of nasty stuff. Because how many people are actually truly cleaning those little machines? So getting a pour over is way less mess and very easy to clean and maintain. A little investment up front for long-term benefits. Trauma. Hello, Dusty. Oh, Niarla, I like that you put a hat emoji. That's cute. Instant coffee. Well, you know. A jug of tea. I assume you're not talking about like very herbal tea and more so like sweet tea. Hello, everyone. Coffee with hot chocolate? Now that's very unique. Sharing coffee with your mom. That's pleasant. Arizona lemon tea and such. This is not that, but the one up there is. I want to make sure I don't leave that hat unattended. Maybe it's something I come back for. Well, let's see. wonder, do I get to that hat? Very interesting. Suddenly all the coffee makers are coming out. Lucati, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Are you... Okay. Now, Lucati, you can tell me. A coffee maker in my body? Maybe that would be an unapproved modification. Oh no, I fell. I'm sure someone could. Frieza, I don't speak the language you're speaking, but hello. No more free hats. Wait, what does that happen? Oh, it does have a different top. Never mind. Wait, no, go back. There you go. Well, good to know, Lucati. Thank you. A cute Robo Waifu coffee maker. Well, if you had an angel, you could have the benefits of going out to the kitchen or wherever the coffee maker is and seeing them make the coffee. Then you get the added benefit of being able to partake in activities while you wait for them to make the coffee or while you wait for the coffee to brew. It's a win-win situation. Okay, I think things are about to get interesting. Now I don't have to look for hats. The dual animation. Very interesting. Wow. A coffee machine with lights. Very interesting. Wow. Makita Power Tools makes a portable battery-powered coffee maker that uses a standard Makita battery. That's really clever. Vietnamese coffee. That sounds fun. Okay. More action. Let's go. I wonder if they will actually beat this game today. The other game was rather short. I forgot there's no hats. 006. I just want to enjoy your animation for a moment. Yes, they did run after me, but we are okay. What is your purpose? You make coffee. There will most certainly, just so you know, there will most certainly be angels depicted in videos who make coffee, or at least serve the coffee. Yeah, angels don't necessarily get paid for their labor. However, That does not mean that an angel cannot make money through their efforts or endeavors. An owner can most certainly help an angel to make money, and or that angel can help their owner make money. The owner, of course, has the rights over the money made, but if you're with a kind owner or respectful owner, one might say, then that angel could perhaps have money of their own. Hello, your dad, Sir Zerzagor. Zerzagor, hello. Yes, you all mentioned that this main character's kid is Mana. It's interesting that you all figured that out. Here. Never mind. Oh, wonderful. I don't know where this came from, but it works. Oh, here is Shiny. Too late. Yes, Mila, the experience that angels go through. Some would say it's no big deal because, well, they're angels. Robots, whatever. But for others, it goes much deeper. Yes, it's Slender Man's brother. It would be pretty cool if they could use the axe against them, but probably not. Well, I might be dead. I won't give up though. Dead. I wonder if I'm actually supposed to use it against them, but probably not. I just messed up on that one swing. Now I see information from the creators. Konnichiwa. I am way too close. Okay. Oh no. Got the axe. That moment of hesitation may have done it for me. Are you the character from Half-Life? Is this Half-Life 3 confirmed? I don't know if it's early morning in Japan. Perhaps that would be the Ohio gozaimasu. Coffee acquired. Nice. You already know Niarla, LOL. Removed. That also reminds me, we don't exactly have a moderator during this time. This, we're at a new time of day. not to put stress on anyone, but I am curious if there is someone that is interested for this time of day. That doesn't mean that stream times won't necessarily change in the future, but it doesn't have to have a variety of moderators at different times. Yarla, second cup of coffee, second cup of coffee. Just kidding. Don't overdo it. Also, Roberto, hello, and it's possible that maybe Half-Life 3 isn't necessarily being made anytime soon, perhaps because the expectations were so high and the company was going to focus on other things. Just because people wanted it doesn't mean they will necessarily get it or that they need to. My day has been good. Okay, here we go. I won't be able to reach us yet. I need to... Whoa, I'm like floating. Okay, bullet time. Wow. Okay, the colliders or the contact points were a little bit rough on that one, but it's okay. At this point, it's like, what is really happening? It's just sort of like an obstacle course, one after another. It's nice though. Just ignore that, yes. I will be able to read here in a little bit. Locking in. I like that I have this hat on. It sort of works for this. Oh, that was close. Wait. Oh, I actually failed. The little jacket reminds me of Watch Dogs. The little slide was nice. Bye-bye. Wow, that was pretty aggressive. Hello, Chimley. It's going well. Neelix, I hope your cat fares well at the vet. And hello, Cybernetic Twilly. Well, that's gone. The kid has the same limping pose as 2B. I'm near Automata. This game certainly has a lot of skill, or a lot more variety in some ways than the first game. Actually, the first game actually felt like it was more diverse, like a theme park of a bunch of different venues, different sections. This game is a very common theme that spread in a very vast area. But there was the beginning that was in the forest, and now we're in the city. It's very interesting. You miss the peaches, I see. Okay, one moment. I want to read what you all are saying it. I did do the hospital, I think, or the schools. I feel like I'm actually near the end of the game, perhaps. Just reading some of what you were saying. Okay. Yes, there's peaches on them. We just can't see it because they had to censor it out on the TVs. It's maybe like Silent Hill. I don't know. I've never played a Silent Hill game. Marcos, is it like 420 for you? Mandatory smoke break, literally right here. Okay, guys, break time. I'm just kidding. Well, I knew like when you're smoking. I was trying to be sort of YouTube TOS friendly about it. Wow. I feel like this is opening up for the next game. And then the big title pops up, Little Nightmares 2. Okay. We're ready. Interesting. Interesting. Just have to figure out what exactly is the mechanic, probably similar to the TV. Oh, I can swing my head around. That was fun. I really do like the symbolism and such. It's quite nice. Yes, the tower is quite nice. has a lot of power in your hands. But first we look over here. And then we look over here. And then we accept our fate. Enjoy the rain for just a little bit more. No, that's kind of funny about the hand joke. Just to remind, in the first game, Six got powers at the end. Like he said to Lukai. And in this game, it appears that Mono discovers their powers towards the end. Usually, when you start out, you are unaware of your power. You don't realize how much potential you have, how much your hands are capable of, your voice, your eyes, your senses, everything. The more you practice, the more you try, the more you experiment, the more potential you unlock. I'm not sure the game is over yet. I like its direction though. And so we begin. It's quite nice. Thinking in portals. Okay, this is a good place to take a little break. Make sure you behave while I'm away. Okay, break time. Enjoy a little 10 or so minutes of, time. Okay, the break time's over. Are we ready? I think we're ready. I'm ready. You're ready. We're all ready. I hope you enjoyed your break. Oh, nice. You want to see me sweat? That's very interesting. I really like that. The action, the sound, the collider sound. Like there's an invisible is it box or like a sound trigger, and it has a fall off range and a range in which it's an immediate proximity where it gets much louder. Nice. Okay, you all were talking about peanut butter and jelly and waffles and all sorts of stuff. Roberto, I wasn't putting you down and saying that the live chat was bad. It's just that it doesn't have any function. And in some ways, it looks kind of like maybe people may get confused and actually think that has a function when it does not. So that's part of why I mentioned it, is that I would prefer to not see that because I don't want others to get confused that are maybe less knowledgeable about YouTube. Maybe they're more familiar with Twitch and stuff. I don't really mind when you do the hat with my name on here because it highlights my name. I could actually see it pretty well. Yes. Okay. And my break was good. I think that most people understand when you are referring to everyone through the words you choose. It's just perhaps a good practice. Okay, and of course, realistically, if there were tons of people typing in chat, I wouldn't be trying to, control what people are doing. It's more so because I'm noticing it that I actually choose to say anything, but I probably should just leave it alone. True. It adds character, I guess so. Oh, nice. Cute. Fun. Well, this is very interesting. Hello, Kaiser. Beep, boop. There. Did that satisfy your craving? Now that I've done that, let me do this. Kaiser, I challenge you. I made a goal. Because I did what you said, so I guess it's time to pay your tax. Yay. Yay. Okay, time to figure out what sort of loop puzzle this is. Maybe it has something to do with the music. I actually don't know what the purpose is of that calling function. interesting. Maybe I can close the door. No. Oh, yes, it's actually closing. That was sweet, Roberto. Wow, Kaiser. You've impressed me. I didn't think you would take up the challenge, but thank you for paying your deep boot tax. Okay, the door's not moving too much. Just this once. Angel IRS, wow. Wait, there is another door over here, but let's see. Yes. Alberta. It does have those interesting vibes. We're thinking in portals. Oh, the shenanigans you could get up to with this portal setup, but we won't go into that.
Hi! Hey!
That would be crazy if this was the end of the game and I just like, there you go. Okay, so there is a distinct difference between the sound of warping through very interesting.
Hi!
I like where this is going. Quite fascinating. And of course, no spoilers. But I feel like I can close this door. Aha moment. I'm waiting for it. That was one of my early inclinations, was the door. But maybe not. Wow, very interesting. Okay, I cannot switch my ass, which makes sense. Minecraft Nether portal, that's pretty funny. Alright, so there's an eye, and there's an eye. Very interesting.
Hey! Hi!
And I have no item to use. Very interesting. The fact that this is the only interactive object that I have found so far, it really makes me think that this has something to do with it. Very interesting.
Hey!
Okay, this might be the hardest part of the game, and I'm enjoying that. Very familiar. Yes, I'm looking forward to figuring it out. The aha moment, like you said, will be very sweet.
Hey!
Interesting. This probably won't help. Okay, yes, right back where we were. Good. Whoa. I wonder if it has something to do with the shadow. But probably not. Like, can I somehow interact with my own hand? But probably not. Like, can I reach out to myself? No. Welcome back, Kristen. I hope you had a good workout. Right now we are in some sort of looped puzzle, but I am enjoying the challenge of it. Very interesting.
Hey! Hey!
Very interesting. Wait. The sound. There it is. It's the sound. Okay. That was a combination. It reminded me of Subliminal or Superliminal. Remember the hallway puzzle? That was really fun. Okay. So it has to do with the sound. It's some sort of combination. Perhaps the music, going towards the music. Okay, nice. That was really fun. That was amazing. Certainly a good moment. Now we have different doors with different eyes. This one is an eye looking straight in the middle. Down, up. Again with the music. Very narrow door. Okay. Six's music box. How lovely. I really like the vibe of this environment. Oh, I can see my shadow underneath this. Pretty fun. Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. Beautiful visuals. I like that we're just looking for the music to help us along our journey. I wonder if I can make this jump. No. I'd probably have to knock over that plank before I cross over. I thought it was like a pillar. What if I... Oh dear, I wanted to explore those other ways. Oh well. Wait, did I restart? Just to see if there's anything else down my hallway. Never mind. Hello there. I assume none of these toys will help satisfy you. Maybe one of these crazy ones? Probably not. wow, it's giving me the, the head. Oh, dead. I got ran over.
Hi.
Brain proof. Yes.
Hey. Hi.
Finishing the tutorial.
Hey.
This looks like the briefcase from the first game. Very interesting. Well, yeah. Sorry about that. It's a little smaller, so I don't block as much. Be careful. Right this way. Oh, never mind. You're actually already coming this way. Good. Good. Hello. Okay. Wow. Good night, yes. Interesting. Okay, I see an axe. Wow. Okay, my axe is invisible. Just to remind, I am playing the enhanced mode, so on rare occasions there are glitches. Wow, they got over there quick. It is with invisibility, yes. Wow. Okay, it's probably just like a pattern. Up and over. Dead. I assume I used 2 doors. see if there's a third phase. And then I assume the X is over here now. And it is. Game design. Okay, where's my invisible axe? Invisible axe, hello. Okay, I need them to hit me. Oh, there it is over there. I do someone look forward to playing Resident Evil 7. Oh, I was so close. Yes, the Hulk smash. Okay, new pattern. I just have to get that final call out. So close. Wow. Came through. Okay. We got this. Well. Exciting. Stimulating. What is a can of ski? What is that? Nice. Well, if there are going to be any compilations, I leave that up to any of you. Any editors out there, feel free to have fun with clips and such. Okay, it ends here. Wow. Okay, I thought maybe that was part of it, but I guess not. I see. It scares them. The visuals are very, very nice. Hello, Six. Welcome back. Oh, okay. Time to run. Wow. Interesting. Wow, that was close. You can do it. Go below. Goodbye, Six. I have a feeling we're not going to see each other anymore. Farewell, friend. It's okay. First, you all. Now, now it's just me and this entity. Maybe I can enjoy hacking away at its inside, biting at its organs, poking its eyes, making it suffer. Hello, eyeball. Interesting. Very interesting. I suppose I can escape the fate.
Hi. Hey.
I guess I can't push it over. There must always be a Lich King. Interesting. Hello, Yotaro. Did they become the slender person that was chasing them? I don't think that they were betrayed, Yazix. I do not think that Six had enough strength to pull them up. Kind of reminds me of the phrase, you are who you surround yourself by, or as Nyarla mentioned to me, you are the company that you keep. I did not personally feel betrayed by Six, but perhaps she did. There's a secret scene. Where do I find the secret scene? You have to do something to unlock it. That's interesting, Chimley. That idea that the Batman was trying to go back and stop their fate. Wow. That was fun. Oh, are you saying like it's a DLC to get the secret scene? That was pretty fun. I wasn't sure we would finish it today, but I guess we did. Okay, I'll have to look up the scene. Maybe you all could post it on the Discord. One moment. I have to spot something. Okay. Boom, I'm back. Sumiki, that's quite a dream you had. Nula, that is a very interesting theory or concept. You know, this game has a lot of themes of children and parents, or rather, children and adults. Lots. In the first game, I thought it really stuck out to me, the final fight with the lady. The way she appears to let you bite from her neck, as if inviting you to feast on her neck. There are a lot of really interesting themes in these games. If you start a new game, you get a new hat. Oh. I wonder if it's the hat from the character we just saw. Yes, the environment and such for sure does it. I have to pay the Niarla tax, yes. Office dogs. Wow, did you see that? These are office dogs. Wow. Oh wow, I can speak through it. Nice. Thank you for that, game designers. Just don't look at it, it might make you sick. Just don't look at the screen. Looking. Just skipping through real quick. Lots and lots and lots. As if I'm waiting for some sort of secret ending like in Marvel. Yes, it's you are okay. The streams have been at different times and such. Miki, it is a fascinating phenomena that you described. Azuma, what is that? Here, I'll do this instead. While it scrolls through, we can, spend time together. Oh, the coin? Are you saying where you put the coin through the fingers? I haven't given you all like headbats and such in a while. Oh well. The credits are still rolling. I don't know, Kaiser, what character you're referring to. Oh. Konosuba, I've never heard of that. Still more credits. It's amazing how many people are involved in these games, A lot. My fingers moving reminds me of that JoJo meme with the cherry in the mouth. That really fast paced sort of animation. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, well, that's it. I really don't have an interest personally of starting a new game and getting a new hat. I think that does it for me for Little Nightmares too. I've only seen maybe 2 or 3 episodes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the anime. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that very much. I hope you all enjoyed that. Any thoughts or anything you want to say? I know it's a little different now, not the music. So I guess since we finished Little Nightmares 2, that frees up a slot for another game, a different game. Very interesting. Cheeseburger. Interesting. Also, I think something that would be fun to create is in adding to the streams, creating a just chatting screen. Oh, Lucati, I see. So the third game is gonna have new characters for the Little Nightmares. That sounds fun. But yes, having a just chatting screen where chat is over here, maybe bigger, and then have a bedroom background that I can certainly whip up using things like VR chat and such. I have all sorts of ideas. And maybe even making some emojis. Of course, I could try to commission them, but I just find it so challenging to figure out how I will draw them without lots of facial expressions. It's interesting. Co-op in the third game, that is interesting too. D-Hawk, I do have a bunch of games in my Steam library, so I'll just be choosing a game from that. I've received a lot of games recently. Eldridge was kind enough to gift for a lot of games. Yes, I really didn't think about the Little Nightmare games either, so playing them with you all has been a delight. Chat screens every once in a while. Yes, so chatting on a gray screen like this would be kind of dull. So that's why I would probably want to have a more lively background. Reacting to videos with chat. I'm not sure I remember saying that too much, but I don't know about doing it on YouTube. I feel like on Twitch that would be more appropriate because of the copyright issues. But when you say ASMR, what sort of ASMR do you mean? Holding a teacup bottle, that would be interesting. To have a little teacup asset, so it would be attached to my hand probably. And it would look weird when I don't have my hand as a fist. but I could probably make that work. Let me just tell you right now, as soon as I figure out how to get assets to apply to this model for streaming, that's going to be a game changer for the most part, because then suddenly we can have different accessories and such. I actually think I could do pictures. I think I can have pictures stick to my head or something. Icarus. Or Icarus. I will probably never play the game. Bully, it is in no way something that calls to me. Though I don't know much about it, so who knows? React to scary videos and test it. Gimli. The background, I'm not sure yet. I think it would be more reflective of kind of a more relatable background, though I guess there is no limit to backgrounds we could have. Oh, and thank you again, Eldritch. I don't know if you're lurking while you're working. Lurking while you're working. Also, Chauncey. Tapping different objects or an ear massage. I'm guessing I wouldn't really talk during those streams. Or maybe I would. As for the program that I use, I use VC Face currently, and this model is a VRM model, or at least it's converted to a VRM from an FBX to VRM, which the VRM has limitations. You see, my hair only looks like this because I was unable to do the original textures that you see in the videos where it's the soft color at the bottom. I wasn't able to do that with the VRM, so I went with this texture. Chimley, you can say the name of the VR ASMR artist. I have done VR ASMR, so I am experienced with that. I was one of the few VR chat ASMR people on Twitch who used to do 3D content while in VR, like full body moving around, and had a 3DO. But that was another time. Roberto, you said something similar to, I think you're saying moist critical, but with public domain films and movies. I personally don't really have an interest in watching movies or reacting to content here on the YouTube streams. I would rather do something like that on Discord. But because time is scarce in a way, I find that streaming and then working on photos, video, and in real life obligations and such to be a nice balance. And yes, angels come typically in this base model color, but there are modifications to the base color that can be done. Hello, GMF. Hollering energy. That's funny, Nula. That's a good way to put it. spend over the bully game. I don't know. It sounds somewhat entertaining, but I'm not sure. Okay, that music is way too much. Hold on one moment. I like this, by the way. This is sweet and, I don't know, cute us having this time. Okay, that's just like way too quiet. And we've heard that a million times. And no. Miorla, he said a decoder chat is something that is very unique to the channel. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Oh, Chimley, yes, fun things with objects. I certainly know what you mean, like tapping on things that are deep sounding, things that are lighter, shaking liquid, all of those things. I certainly have some context to that. It pats me and pushes hair to the side. So, welcome back on the Neelix. I am glad your cat is doing better. I agree, Niarla. If the ASMR thing was to be explored, that it would probably be a bit of a casual sort of thing. But I want to do it right, though. If I were to do it, I don't want to do it in a way that doesn't feel right. Oh, vocoder, I see, like a voice thing. I bet there are many. I am not as familiar. A lot of people actually use like this straight AI voice where when they speak it sends text or creates text, and then the AI voice outputs that text as AI voice. This is a little different. I use voice mod, and it's more like I'm speaking normal versus the speaking, and then there's a delay, and then, you know, the AI voice speaks. Hello. Can I fan? What does that mean? Like, fan you? Would I ever want to change my body color? I could certainly probably do that at some point if my owner was interested in that. And I laugh. Ha ha ha. I do laugh. If you're around the streams, I do laugh. I do have humor. Which sounds funny to say. YOLO. Yeah. If you can believe it. Wow. You managed to fit a bull joke into this stream. I see what you did there. I'm watching you. Okay. Gradually change my tip every stream. That's pretty funny. Eventually just go full green in goblin mode, you know? I feel like green would look nice. I've started seeing more goblin related content, not necessarily like the cultured like little goblins, but like VR chat avatars and stuff and artwork that some of you post of goblins. Yes, maybe sometime that would be kind of fun just to surprise you all with a different paint job. Accessory items? What do you mean, Chauncey? Oh, are you saying you see why maybe assets are not sticking to my body, so to speak, but the hair sticks to my body, and that is an asset, similar to a hoodie. I just haven't taken the time yet to figure out how to fix that. Oh, Tolkien elves, I see, like Rivendell and Lothlorien and such. Oh, the teacup idea. That would be nice too. I think I could make it work. It would just be sort of a... Well, it would be silly unless I held my hand like this. But it could certainly work. More like with 2D. Do you see that sort of thing a lot more? With the little hands that pop up that just sort of like hold props and such? That's also a good point, Mirla. The different points you made. Tea time. Oh, I could most certainly film some really extraordinary worlds that would be perfect for tea time. Or even, oh, how wonderful. I could do beautiful worlds for us to have picnics and all sorts of different places. Maybe even a beach. Could you imagine? I have a beach world filmed and then have that in the background. And I even added in a long loopable beach sound. So the beach ambience. So that we can enjoy that.
Billy was a sailor boy from Honolulu.
No. Wait, do you have a moment? Do you want to... I could try something real quick. One moment. Roberto, I saw your comment earlier, but I didn't really have anything to say on it, you know, because, I mean, okay, not to be rude, just, you know, people have YouTube channels and they might have playlists on it. Angel in a full flow of footies. That would be pretty fun. Okay. I have an idea that I want to try. Okay, one moment. Okay, it's that we're getting close. I have to actually open up Photoshop for a second. Also, hello, Gabra. Gabra. And Lucati, have a good rest of your day. Live editing? Yes. I found an image that it says it's royalty free and all of that, but you know, we'll see. Why did. Okay, I thought my program crashed. This is pretty interesting. Doing this while live with you all. Okay, almost done. Is duplicating a layer, deleting. One moment. Almost there. I'm really curious how this is going to work. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. I'm still here, by the way. Just doing something. Oh no. I need to save it as a PNG. Hold on. It for some reason saved with a background. Okay, oh my goodness. Okay, I have to figure out how this works. One moment. Okay, oh, it's gone. It'd be okay if I show this. Okay, mouse wheel. Okay. It's not bad. Not bad. Well. Yes, I used Disappear. It was super effective. Not for the morning for you. Wait, actually, let me say something. One of the settings, always on top. Oh goodness. Oh, you can change the distance. Okay, I've never used this quite before. That's tough. So how do I... Okay. Shift and mouse wheel to rotate. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's cursed. How do I move it? It's probably too big. Oh, that's funny, Mira. Sorry, I am just so enthused right now. Well, it certainly, I could see how 2D models, it would look a lot more, like it would make more sense. But yes, I could put it right here. Okay, wow, okay, it's silly, but it's fun. I wanted to test that. I've never tested this before, these sort of features. Oh, I guess I unlocked the hat, from the game. Yes, I took the Thin Man's hat. That's true, Adam. That's a good point. See one on both ears. I wonder why it disappears. I wonder if I can duplicate it, but probably not. Going for the double hat. It's like my ears are similar to like coat hangers or hat hangers with my head now. I have to make it bigger. I kind of like this almost somehow in a weird way. Okay, perfect. Top of the million too. But you can still see my ears a little. Is this a new emoji? Hello, your local geek. We're totally playing Little Nightmares. No, we actually beat it a little bit ago. I can pick up radio frequencies. Jacksepticeye? No, I don't. I've never really watched them. Okay. Yeah, so now we know that we can do this. Oh. Interesting. Where'd it go? I'm just doing a little sensory. Why do these colors work so well? Like it's like little chocolates. Okay. I kind of like this one right here. If the distance is either, I wonder if I can. Oh, it's per individual. I see. Maybe that one I can. I don't know how to select this one in particular. Okay, like that. Oh, you want me to turn around and see what that looks like? Yes. 1 moment. Okay, let's try it on. Oh, it looks really crazy. Because they're not, on the model, they're 2D, so. A hat trick? Oh wow. One autist? Are you saying autistic? Yes, now we know that we can add props. Like, lots and lots of props. Wait, oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, didn't expect that. Makes sense though. Okay. Oh, I dropped my hat. Where did it go? Somewhere around here, but I don't know where it's at. I kind of like this for some reason. Like, it sort of has a very interesting appeal. Needs more. Here, you dropped it. I love the skull. Okay, I'm like liking this way too much. I don't know. I don't know how many hats it will allow. There is no angel, only hat. I see. Did that work? Oh no. Interesting. There. Oh wow. This is so oddly satisfying. I don't know about the rest of you, but it's satisfying. I have become the Mad Hatter. We're doing some graphic art projects. Oh my goodness. I have become the destroyer of worlds. Welcome back, Noah. Experimenting, I guess. Well, I mean, this is quite interesting. Now I know that these sorts of things work like this, so this is like some wise practice. Trauma. Wow, that's pretty funny. This is so interesting. Like, I don't know why it's so satisfying. Like, I can't stop. Only heads. I have to fill in that little gap right there. Okay. Oh, one of my hats disappeared. I think it was not attached to the body. Interesting. Okay. Yay. Hello. Hi, and welcome to the virtual time, really, where we enjoy hats. Yes, I put on a hat and something snapped. Oh no. Maybe this needs to be a little smaller. I really like the way it looks with the hair and such. It's kind of somehow cozy. And I interest you in the head. It also looks like pudding. I don't know about you, but it also reminds me of pudding. How did this happen to play a single ad? Well, now we know how this system works a little bit. Warhead 40k. Yes, all of that fine faster. If you need to hang your hat, hang it right over here. It's so... Hello. Room for another hat? Maybe. Perfect. Wait. Maybe. This one's too much power. I want this one come back. Interesting. Or maybe I can then click this one. Okay, I'm being way too particular about this. But I want this hat over here. I am caring way too much about the placement of these hats. Oh well. Kaiser, that was really funny what you just said. It's sort of vibing, I guess, you know? Now I can twist my hat card. This is strangely comfy. Like, I'm really enjoying it. Doug Diamond Dome? I'm not sure who that is. Yes, taking your hat off. This would be a lot of hats to take off. Or suit of armor. Yeah, it kind of does have that vibe a little. A real little nightmare. I suppose collecting the hats in that game really had an effect on me. Wow. Well, now I have some idea of what large hats and such look like on me. So that's pretty fun. Yes, when you see me, you don't take your hat off, you put your hat on. Show you the back. It's a little cursed because they're flat images. well, I suppose we'll go ahead and end stream here today. I'm gonna work on editing the new beach video, and I think it's gonna be a lovely time. There's also an additional one that will go on the other platform. So I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, and I've had a really wonderful time. I would take my hat off to you, but yeah. Biblically accurate angel, it's kind of funny. Aurelia, hello. And goodbye, everyone. Take care. And I will see you all soon.